Bora, meu povo! Mais uma gameplay aqui do famoso jogo Final Fantasy XVI, o último jogo da Square Enix. Vamos ver, eu acho que hoje é a última parte, hein? Jogamos bastante ontem, tempo pra adiantar. Eu acho que só mais hoje aqui já acaba, viu? Vou só me atualizar ali, enquanto a gente começa a live aí. Estamos aqui com a espadinha também. A gente ganhou na atualização, na DLC. A espadinha do Final Fantasy VII, que eu acho que é Booster Short o nome dela. O que tem de novo aqui agora, hein? Eu nem sei que porra é essa. Tem de novo aqui. E lá agora a gente pode tomar nosso cuspe de cobra. Esse grandão aqui. Tá
Thanks
fazendo.
for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix. She walloped me for telling fibs.
Deixa ele falando sozinho. O céu ainda tá, ainda tá escuro, hein? Vamos resolver essa questão do céu aí, meu povo. Missão aqui agora é as principais. Esse malucão aqui.
We sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northridge. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
É, porque eu sou
Luck,
foda.
I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
Right.
Clive, we knew this was gonna happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Você é um mitos.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you... Clive,
You are different. You are special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
his mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Caralho, só ignoraram o guri cuspindo sangue.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua,
bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
You know how I feel about this. But your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn?
Here you are.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. The ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having to, which almost certainly means they had...
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just... I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, they were in the atrium when I last saw them. As...
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Blasted book! Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, so I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy. So...
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a tip. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I...
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredient.
You do that. Lest we forget.
Vamos lá, fazer as missões secundárias rapidinho pra voltar pra principal aí.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrim. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be...
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drakes.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The description... Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbriquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet, in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along the north. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a...
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Best of luck, Clive, and do save me a bite once.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Eu só perguntar isso, meu filho. Você tem problema com o trovão, é?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
O que esse bocó aqui é agora?
What am I gonna do? But no more.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I mean, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's all right.
There was a trader came by, focusing she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go... I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give it... She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clark. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's...
Bora. O que tem novo aqui? Ah, um xoxo. Esse aqui é mais legalzinho do que a outra, né?
Lady Karen.
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're...
Can't complain. What exact? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs.
Just asking. All right.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell...
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye, but that woman is no more. And you know that.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old
É isso,
woman.
Pedro. Só fiz uma pergunta. Dá piti, não. Tá parecendo o pessoal do PT, qualquer coisinha já quer chorar. Pronto, meu filho. Não é lá não, tá? Fica tranquilo aí. A boa missão.
I spoke with Lady Carol that the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
Foda-se, arrumou, velho. Deixa eu falar isso aí.
It's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
É isso aí.
Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right.
Eita, que foi abrir a
That's
boca?
why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Puta merda.
I suppose it is.
Achei que tinha acabado a missão já.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should...
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spend...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then...
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first.
Not a bad idea. You see? This is called the arm. Why do you...
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're... These round parts are called the pans.
I do. Molly uses them in the... But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing... But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up. So, now that we've taken stock...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help...
What do you think, Sid? Oh, you're...
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long.
You hear that? It won't...
Until then, though, do try...
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
E agora?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Would it?
Well, did you solve the...
It was as you thought. The children had they dismantled them to see how they work.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy. I shall see that the children are properly...
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of...
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing...
Which explains her end. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I.
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they've...
Falta completar uma missão. Falta só mais duas agora.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Porra! É missão esse aqui?
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's man? Why would he be in Martha's rat?
Ah, não consigo viajar para esse lugar ainda não. Então vamos para a missão principal, porra. Capa e adaga.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Pera aí, que tem duas missões pra fazer, ó.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentleman of the town guard was wrapping up.
Could be I know something more.
Hey, Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Be they knight or... Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep the... Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably... But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope. Now, if that's all,
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but Beak.
You too, Goots.
Pô, como é que eu vou pra lá? Ah, não dá não, né?
finest cell swords in store.
Are you looking for something in particular? Fare you well.
Do outro lado tem que ir. Ô, saquinho.
The gentleman of the town guard is rather fun.
Mummy.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can
Tá bem, tem tempo pra isso não. Vai, morre todo mundo aí já. Ah, eles são fraquinhos demais. Agora sai de salva. Tem um corno aqui curando eles, cara. Ah, tu saber, caralho? Morre logo de uma vez vocês tudo aí.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you, anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Vai arrancar o olho dele, será?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back, but he crossed a line dragging poor Goots in. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? Best we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon, but something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've
Ah, mas peraí. Ah, tá. Lá no repouso tá Marta. Que jogo tá lento, hein? O jogo tá meio lento aqui, cara. O que tá acontecendo? Pô, é pra cá que tem que ir essa bosta, não? Pô, tá mal câmera lenta, cara. Que porra é essa? Alguma coisa que tá travando o jogo, velho. Ah, esse especial não é muito bom não, cara. Ele é mais focado numa pessoa só. Vou testar essa bodega aqui, velho. Como é que funciona? Pega flão! Fraquinho demais. É, né? Tão fraco também não.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Como se o Clive fosse mal educado, né? Cara, tem alguma coisa nessa daqui que tá toda uma lagada, cara. Deixa eu ver se tem alguma coisa que eu posso melhorar aqui no sistema. Salvar primeiro, né, pá? DLSS3 que eu acho que não funciona.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. It's only a matter of time. Before... We can't let those...
I'll go. Rest well, soldier. He said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go. Found it.
Then we'll just have to be careful. We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling? Take care.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic!
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
É, então para Barnabás. Ele tem um Raiden Lodin.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. but please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
É, o Xoxa tem uma namoradinha.
Let's find our friends.
Será que esse aí que é o Mitos? Esse bicho aí? Nossa, esse é muito escuro, cara. Tá agonia.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity.
A hide you want to sell?
Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast. Bring me that beast's skin and I will
All right.
Of course you will. When one lives, leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the check, I eagerly await your safe, and above all...
Ah, tô cheio de missão agora, velho. Cara, ficou meio esquisito. Deixa eu tentar voltar ao normal aqui. Ah, é missãozinha também.
You there! Finally, no one was picked.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my study. The answers I seek lying just would you do an old man a kindness and...
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been, namely, the otherwise undocumented origins.
I can't promise I'll remember everything, but...
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have...
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
plastic, soft as feet.
Ele não marca a transmissão, não?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Peraí, cadê o negócio aqui? Sistema diário. Cara, deixa eu completar logo umas missões aqui para liberar outra. Toma aqui embaixo. Não dá pra...
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
Peraí, deixa eu fazer outro negócio aqui. Vamos finalizar umas missões primeiro, que tá muita bagaça junta, cara. Muita missão ao mesmo tempo. Achei que pelo menos ia marcar quando chegasse perto, mas nem isso. Tem um limite de missões que você pode ter ativo.
Nothing like a dish of cold.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make things. I just thought I had to protect you.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not. You've always been me right eye, Goots, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't you...
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Ô, velho desgraçado, me dá uns contos pelo menos, né? Vou botar o tabaquinho aqui, peraí. Eita, eu peguei um negócio novo aí. E aí, Diego? Como é que tá, Diegão? Zerou um Tildown? Zerei. Um Tildown é pequenininho, viu? Eu achei ele um jogo muito curto. Zerei ele rapidinho, viu? Quero ver o filme agora. O filme dele parece que tá bom. A gente tá jogando agora a série do Final Fantasy. Quem morre? Deixa eu ver. Cara, quem foi que morreu mesmo? Na verdade ali é tipo, ali varia, né? Dependendo das escolhas que você faz, alguns ficam vivos e outros morrem, né? Mas acabou que quase a maioria sobreviveu, cara. Morreu só alguns lá, Jesse, acho que é o Josh, sei lá o nome dele. Morreu também, e outros lá morreu também. Eu achei meio... Sei lá, cara, não curti muito não, pra falar a verdade, viu? Um Tildown. Fosse até bom, tinha até jogado de novo pra fazer escolha nova, né? O RP tamo aí de noite aí nele aí. A gente pega a tarde aqui pra jogar. Eu tô nessa série aqui do Final Fantasy. Eu vou terminar, tô quase zerando aqui o 16. Depois eu vou jogar o Final Fantasy VII Remake, né? Que é um integrado. É o novo aí, uma versão nova que saiu. E essa eu não tinha jogado ainda. Cara, eu tô achando meu largado essa porra, cara. Deixa eu ver, velho. Acho que esse DLSS3, cara, que minha placa não suporta isso aí. Vou habilitar essa porra. Aqui fica melhor. É quase no mesmo, né? Não fica nada, esquenta pra caralho. Isso aqui é muito esquisito também. Você vai entrar hoje no Big Valley?
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Vai tomar uma missão aqui, cara, pra liberar logo outras aí. É como tava falando, vamos zerar esse 16 e depois vamos zerar os 7 Remake e os 7 Rebirth que eu já peguei já. Vou testar uma coisa aqui, cara. Isso aqui é meio chato, mas peraí.
Fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to...
Calma aí, só conferir uma coisa aqui também. Tem que finalizar.
Try harder. The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
Achei que era pra falar com ela, não.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace.
The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses.
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove...
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic. The other...
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose...
Thank you, my lord. I...
Tá bom também. Cara, deixa eu colocar o outro lá mesmo. Deixa ele lá. Mas ele funciona.
What are you after? That all, is it?
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Ah, tá cheio de missão agora, velho. O jogo também chegou essa parte do jogo que ele meteu missão pra cima, viu?
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob...
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but...
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their...
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the city.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one. Perhaps I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those...
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to those who weren't recalled, now rule the fringes unchecked.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria.
I'll find a caravan heading... you won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate, if he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can...
Ready, go? Yeah!
Oh, peraí, pra lá.
That'll do, girl.
The gentlemen of the town guard are as rapid as
Mummy. Are the bad men
What a
going to
mess.
come back?
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Ah, o negócio é longe, hein? Não tem nenhum atalhozinho pra ali, não? Ó, tem até uma missão ali. Caralho, tem missão de qualquer lugar, velho. Vamos indo. Hoje eu mato vocês aí, tá bom?
You deserve a rest.
Eu quero caminho só de volta. Tem alguma parada no Dagger desgraçado aqui que tá...
Straight home now.
It's over.
É, estamos chegando no level máximo aí, hein?
Let's go.
Faster!
Thanks, girl. Ready, girl?
Yeah!
Cara, eu tô indo pra um lugar aqui que não é aqui que tem que ir. Labirinto da porra, cara. Ai, miséria, pera aí que tá tudo errado aqui.
Let's go.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting.
Taken care of. One of your brothers...
Another survivor. Where is he?
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. You seem...
You must have me confused.
Wait.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there! In Costness when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my command!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who...
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
A man. Like you or any...
I am nothing like you. But if you're not, just know that I will find you, Sid.
Pode tentar, meu filho. Você vai acabar morrendo. Eu podia matar ele agora, né? Só fazer isso aqui, ó.
You will regret not killing me.
Pô, bem que podia ter um minimapa aqui, cara.
Run like the wind. Be safe.
Testar um negocinho aqui.
Thanks, girl.
Ah, nem precisou, cara. Ah, pega a flema! Porque é só pra...
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. No mistakes. Safe. Let's go. Faster!
É aqui que tem que ir? Desse lado aqui.
You deserve a rest. Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Pega logo essa bosta aí pra acabar com essas missões aí.
Here's your hide.
I worried you might never return. Oh, a sub. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent. Join me as my honored partner. With my means...
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my long years, I've never seen such a thing.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Recent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
Thank you for the dealer.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything. The engravings were in good repair, considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving.
E aí, rapaz, tinha que ter decorado.
The great... that's definitely not...
Take all the time you need.
Guardians of the Republic.
The Republic? Are you certain?
That can't be right, then. Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred... I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem, but whatever could have driven the Guardians so far? The engraving...
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, or...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor, its guardian roots. This is proving most...
Children of the Hunters, now... That can't be right, surely.
I'd rather
Children of the Hunters.
Son!
I could have sworn. Children of the Hunters. Now tillers of the land. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive 3 engravings. 1 for each of the 3 peak guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach, nonetheless. One cannot help but wonder why this fact isn't...
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many...
É, mais uma missão concluída. Acabou vindo muita missão, cara, nessa parte do jogo aqui.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before about
Porra, onde que é esse negócio?
able to
Tá pro
fight.
outro lado lá.
You didn't mean them.
Fui pro lugar errado.
What happened here?
If you're with the other, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by...
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady
of the 7 High Houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some village...
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned...
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall.
Acabar com esses bandidinhos.
I needed that. They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Toma esse cara esperto.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many...
This looks to be all...
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And
It's just Clive. which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even... There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it.
Rockford, if you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention.
I shall return to Northreach right away, but allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The rest's location affords a constant... Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates.
They only happen to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim. Storm is in crisis. And if we are to free her, and we must work.
As it is mine.
Mais uma missão completada. Acabando, hein? Não.
Nothing like a little unrest. I got peppers to numb your tongue.
Ah, a última missãozinha pra fazer.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
To the meadows, then.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Nossa, veio 150 pontos de experiência só.
That's the
Sacanagem,
wyvern's
cara.
liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Peraí. Ai, ai.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So,
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
Calma aí, os treco aí.
and what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, now then, you stay right where you are. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what...
Minha filha, dá logo aí, vai, faz o rango aí.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. If Anne's
Cara,
offered
toda
to make sure
comida
it's
em
fit for
jogo
consumption,
fica com um aspecto
well, I say
feio, né?
offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Pelo jeito não ficou bom, não.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slump.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right.
Decent. It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback...
I'll give it some thought.
Eita, finalmente. Agora vamos para a missão principal, meu povo. Ainda não dá para fazer as armas não, né? Vou confirmar aqui.
What do you want?
Faltou Electrum.
And?
Porra.
To what do I owe the honor? I'm saying Fordian, dear.
Electrum e o... Nossa, o que eu precisava pegar? Tanca manchada e flor de morbol. Oricalco. Porra, oricalco é só comprar. Quer saber, tem oricalco aí? Aqui? Véi, tem oricalco aí, ô velho?
Let me tell you.
All right.
Them rooms might be they weren't just tales. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who was some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but to satisfy that lust I sold to opposing armies. Stab me. But then one day, One said it'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to...
É só um minutinho. Fazer um negocinho aqui.
him and he's alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He were true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Clive. That great lump. No. Coin purse weighing you down? Is that all?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Embora, então. Tem que pegar um negocinho aqui. Agora vamos à missão principal, hein?
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
É, o Xoxa tem toda uma liderança aí.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free city's under siege.
Eita, cheio de bichinho, hein?
Then let us be rid of them.
Não tem problema não, vai morrer todo mundo. Quero saber onde que arruma aquele auricalpo, velho. Achei que o Dark ia ser mais forte, eles são fraquinhos.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Ah, mas 3 missões, cara.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it. And Clive, it just so happens that right at this very moment, We're in need of someone with your...
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of... Randalar has been particularly badly affected. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the and we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved...
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to... Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the
Of course. Leave every...
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open...
All right.
I'm sure you won't need...
Let's go.
Faster!
Be safe.
Company. This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
É, isso até que foi bonzinho.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Something for... Well then, now that you have laid the ground, I suppose we'd better... The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with, but we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's...
I don't think I've heard of...
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes... And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one... I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor. By letting her live, but each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show, though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't going to move. That's a job for the crim...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Ah, agora é a guerra aqui, ó.
You know what you have to do.
I won't let you down.
Clive, I fear that, as you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justices, before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal...
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. His revenge.
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lostwing? Everything.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its... My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last. But there are those among us who cannot fight. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not like... And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway? That they might live, even should Lost...
I will.
Thank you. I will not. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away...
Understood. I'll make sure...
Then the last of my preparations are complete. And may Griga guide us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Foi o que ele falou?
Get it, boy!
Deixa eu ver uma coisa aqui, velho. Final Fantasy XVI. Todas as localizações. Ó, esse aqui é útil, ó. Vou deixar aqui, depois eu dou uma olhadinha. Pera aí, deixa eu colocar aqui no URL aqui do OBS. Qualquer coisa eu só abro aqui, ó. Eu quero terminar o 4 de caça também, cara. Já estamos quase chegando no final. Vamos evoluir o personagem aí, fazer as coisas boas aí pra completar o jogo na boa. E outra coisa também, cara. Sistema... Não. Alternate modos foco na história e menos exigente foco na história. Esse aqui. Foco na ação. Não, foco na história. Quando eles falam, você terá a opção de viajar mesmo. Atalho 1. Tá certo.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a...
Well, if that's what the Master... Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see that we get to see justice.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. We can't let Quentin die.
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east. Through the...
Promise us, Sid.
Nossa, longe pra porra, cara. Tem só um atalho ali, eu acho que esse aqui é mais rápido, né? Esse bichão aqui na frente aqui. Quer ser mais forte, viu? Muito fácil, muito fácil. Como é que eu chegaria por lá?
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
Esse cãozinho aí é bravo. que ela ia ser mais forte.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing it was all for this. But what is this? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so... And I hate to say it, but it's Lostwing.
What?
Ixi, morre. Vai morrer todo mundo no final das contas. Foi inundada por quê? Por Éder?
My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Then we finish this quickly. Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here!
É, tá quase chegando no level 39 aí, hein?
I need to get back to Quentin.
Ih, morreu.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve...
No, Master Quentin. Save...
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back, but I prayed, and you did. Can't we just go back to how it was? You know.
Your work ain't over yet, Master. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we...
Your village may be lost. But it seems so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what I... Why would anyone follow?
Because we're family, aren't...
Family?
Yeah.
Hey,
And all our
vamos
comrades
cortar
who
logo
went
esse
with
papo
you, they
furado
felt
aí.
us. Lostwing weren't just a village.
It was.
Temos 6
As long as
guri
we're
aí.
still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing.
A fresh start. One life end. Why just a village? We could be... What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we...
Please. I am nobody's. Quentin will suffice, after all.
E bora, pô, só mais uma missão aí. Vamos pegar os caçadores e continua aí.
Permit me to
Vamos
withdraw
terminar as
my
paradas
request.
hoje, né?
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year, if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to it.
Só mais uma agora. Ó, quase chegou no level 39. Placa do enforcado. Ah, tá. Tá rolando com a Marta lá agora, hein?
All for making this town a welcoming place.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chalk. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe, but there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of?
Well, I reckon we could do a...
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I...
It was a tragedy, what happened, and if any of us could have done anything to stop it, but what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't seem like they'll be nasty bastards they are too. I've lost would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner. if my boys didn't already have their hands full. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those men.
And I know the men will gladly... I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able... And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own, too.
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead.
All right. I'll meet you at
We shall see you there. And may victory...
Vamos pegar atalho aqui que é mais rápido, né?
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
or face the consequences. That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
Ah, esse bichinho que eu tinha que matar, cara.
What's that thing doing here?
Toma um foguinho na raba aí pra ficar esperto aí. Bicho é forte, hein?
Doesn't matter. It goes to.
O Kamehameha! Aumentar 10 vezes. né? Fica ter que pegar o.
Any more surprises?
Eu pegar o negocinho que eu precisava lá pra craftar o negócio.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory...
Of course. I'll send orders. Leave it with me, my...
Home. No. We're the masters now. Our lives are up.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here, if you don't mind. I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, there you are. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while... What's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare showing? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is, you did...
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need...
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those... Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but they're working, so the way I see it, neither if it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help it.
I wanted to.
Level 39. Ué? Chegou ainda não? Chegou. Bom, aqui é um negócio que eu procrastinei, mas vamos finalizar, matar essas feras aí. Tem alguma coisa de nova aqui?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aí, que porra é essa? Um pedido modesto. Já foi, já.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Ué, tem mais coisa aqui também pra pegar?
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What will it be today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
I have the details here. Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson. Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Ah, deixa eu ver aqui então. Homem de preto. Deixa eu pegar uns grandes aqui. B. A morte lamacenta. Deixa eu ver aqui onde que é esse negócio. Ah, tá. Não dá, não tem como não. Vai ter que ser pelo navegador mesmo. Caralho, cadê o negócio? Ruína despertada. Quero esse daqui. Ruína despertada. Não, pera, tem que ter um que tem que ter aqui, né? Talvez não tá desbloqueado. Ruína despertada, deixa eu ver se eu acho. Ruína. Esse. Já matei. Deve ser esse aqui, né? Rank S? É, esse aqui. Nível 50, cara, pra matar ele. Vamos lá, a gente consegue. Fica onde esse negócio? Sul de Momberg. Missãoberg. Obelisco, portão de Lois, sei lá o que. Pera aí, caralho. Tinha que estar. Sul de Momberg. Missãoberg. Não, Momberg é isso aqui. Prado glorioso, né? Não, né? Portão gloriosense, sei lá. Deixa eu ver se é aqui, cara. Ah, vou conseguir pegar o de cálculo, ó. Maravilha. É aqui mesmo, ó. Prado glorioso. Eu tenho que descer aqui, ó, pra direita. Vou matar esse bichão, hein? Isso aí não vai ser fácil não, mas vamos lá. Você leva os 50 a matar ele, não, não era pra usar especial, cara. Eu vou precisar pra matar o bicho. Tá, ele vai dar bem por aqui embaixo que agora, só caçar ele. Vamos lá, nós consegue, nós consegue. Vamos quase level 40, nós consegue. Já tá ficando sinistro já. Eu vou ignorar esse bichinho aí. Ou será que não? Ah, não era. Achei que era um nob. É aqui mesmo, ó. Rapaz, estamos chegando. Caralho, agora é hora, hein? Disparog. Rank S. Vai, mato, não mata. Confia, meu povo, confia.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Caralho, velho. O bicho é muito grande. Vou tentar usar o Mega Flama aqui também pra dar um gás nele aqui, ó. Ele vai acertar, eu perco o bagulho. Não vai acertar não. Deu 3, vai, já tá bom. Mega Super Flama! Ei, caralho, já quase me arregaçou, cara. Não posso levar golpe dele não, cara, ele é muito forte. Aí, ó, bicho é forte demais, cara. Tive que usar o último elixir, cara. Já ia me matar já. Nossa, na metade da vida dele ainda. Nossa, cara, não tem como não. Calma aí. Não, esse bicho não vai me matar não, tá doido? Calma aí. Vou reperceber isso mais nem. Segurei. Vou pegar uma coisa aqui. Cadê? Ô caralho, cadê o negócio? Ativei o bagulho sem querer ali. Foi mal, pessoal. Pronto. Agora. Ué, o que tá fazendo barulho aqui? Calma aí. Fica essa bodega pra cima de mim não, uma corona. Nossa. Não acertei porra nenhuma. Bom, quando eu ativo o negócio, ele... O bicho foge. Toma também! Meu calhar, bem na hora que ele tá atordoado. Vai morrer, vai morrer, vai morrer, vai morrer! Caralho, tomar no cu, maluco. $25.000 de experiência, hein? Level 39 só. Ó, peguei o Orical. Ambar, Enigma dos Recaídos.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Pô, gastei meu elixir, cara. O negócio é caro pra caralho. voltar pra cidade lá. Esses rank S não é fácil não, viu?
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you?
Não, é uma coisa aqui que eu preciso fazer, cara. Acho que é esse aqui, né? Electrum. O pessoal desse Electro, hein? Esse aqui, ó. Tanga manchada e flor de morbol.
That it? Fine.
Ah, tem que comprar um elixir lá de...
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Sorry. Sold out.
Oh, não tem mais não?
Is that all? Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Tá. Pegar os levels mais altos primeiro, né? Rank S. Não, vamos. Muito difícil essas porra aí. Depois nós faz. Vamos ranquear. Morte lamacenta. Morte lamacenta, cadê? Porra, cara, é mais difícil achar. Vou ver no Google mesmo, cara. Final Fantasy. Morte lamacenta. Sempre tem aqui, ó. Esse canal aqui parece que ele tem todos, cara. Chocobo Station. Ah, esses vídeos aqui. Ah, tem tudo, ó. Sabia. Vamos lá ver. Morte lamacenta. As docas de Aldi Hill. Até pra não atrapalhar aqui a live, cara, eu vou deixar aqui. Aí eu vou vendo e chego lá. Mais fácil. Cara, tipo num lugar aqui, ó. Cadê? Pera aí. Aqui, achei. Já bem aqui, ó. Mais rápido vir por aqui, né?
Good girl. All right.
Cara, não é aqui? Deixa eu ver aqui no vídeo aqui. É, tem que ficar andando aqui até ele aparecer. Aí, tá aqui do lado.
Take us unawares, did you?
Nossa, tá quase me matando já.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Aí, morreu. Vou voltar lá, pegar o próximo agora.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
vou deixar pra fazer depois. Os irmãos Margarete. Deixa eu ver aqui. Acho que aqui não achou não, né? Uma mascarete. Ah, eu que não vi lá. Eu tinha ali sim. É legal que ele mostra certinho onde tem no mapa. Essa... Menos essa vez, né? O inútil do caralho. Ah, mostrou assim, ó. Ali no cantinho. Não é longe não, ele fica aqui, ó.
Come on. Faster.
Be safe.
Esses malucão aí? E é, hein? Fortinho, viu? Caralho, maluco. cacete.
Unless we're all ready.
Acabamos com o cara. Com os caras.
No more vengeance.
Tem que comprar poção, cara. Acabou já.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Maybe next time, eh? Is that all? Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Ele só tem B, cara. Belfegor. Belfegor. Essa bosta mesmo? Lago Norte. É, no Rebouço da Maria mesmo. E onde que ele vai ficar? Bem aqui, ó. Nossa, negócio. Lago Leste. Lago Leste. Ah, Lago Leste aqui. Ué. Fica ali. Até o final. Fica lá no finalzinho. Eu não fui pra lá ainda não?
Not here.
Caralho, tô indo errado, velho. Caminho aqui mesmo, né? Agora vai.
Enough of you, are there?
Achar um bichão. Não é difícil não.
You're finished.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Peraí, só fazer um negócio aqui, peraí. Cadê?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Roubar também, né? o próximo agora. Dois, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tem 9 bichos pra matar. Lá, o anjo tá morto. Vamos um por um aí, né? Anjo da morte. Cara, aquele vídeo lá. Localização. Aquele canalzinho lá era bom, cara. Live. Tá, fica bem aqui mesmo. Peraí. Cadê? Tá bem ali, né? Pelo menos é aqui. É aquele bicho ali? Achando que é ele, hein?
Straight home now.
É ele mesmo. É, vai ser facinho, vai. Acabar com ele rápido. Ai, caceta.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Pera aí. Inventário.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Rompedor de mundos. Ver onde que tá esse bicho aí, que até achar no mapa é muito chato essa porra. Tá, fica ali, ó. Lago Leste. Pera aí, eu já me confundi já. Tá. Lago Leste. Tá bem ali, ó. Aqui, né? É. Vambora. Correr pra galera.
Let's go.
Cara, meio longinho chega lá, hein? Mas vamos lá. Corre aí, passarinho.
That'll do, girl.
Quero enfrentar esses bichos não, cara. Eu quero ir.
This one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Calma aí, só um minutinho. Qual é? Super Kamehameha pra ficar espertinho, meu filho. E tem mais, tem mais. Acabou não. Posso levar dano dele não, é muito forte, cara. Tá quase matando já. Oi! Tá. Auricalco, ó.
Back to sleep with you.
Ó, vou ter que ali almoçar rapidinho.
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. Sorry, sold out.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Mas peraí, deixa eu almoçar aqui primeiro. Segura aí, meu povo. Cadê o YouTube aqui? Square Enix. Vamos ver, eu acho que hoje é a última parte, hein? Jogamos bastante ontem, deu pra adiantar. Eu acho que só mais hoje aqui já acaba, viu? Vou só me atualizar ali, enquanto a gente começa a live aí. Já volto, meu povo, segura! A espadinha também. A gente ganhou na atualização, na DLC. A espadinha do Final Fantasy VII, que eu acho que é Booster Short o nome dela. O que tem de novo aqui agora, hein? Eu nem sei que porra é essa. Vem de novo aqui. E lá agora a gente pode tomar nosso cuspe de cobra. Esse grandão aqui. Tá
Thanks
fazendo.
for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix. She walloped me for telling fib.
Deixa ele falando sozinho. O céu ainda tá, ainda tá escuro, hein? Vamos resolver essa questão do céu aí, meu povo. A missão aqui agora é as principais. Esse malucão aqui.
We sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
É, porque eu sou
Luck,
foda.
I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but
Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet, and when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Você é um mitos.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you... Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua!
Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Caralho, só ignoraram o guri cuspindo de sangue.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn?
Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. The ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having to, which almost certainly means they had it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just... I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, they were in the atrium when I last saw them. As...
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, so I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy. So...
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredient.
You do that. Lest we forget.
Vamos lá, fazer as missões secundárias rapidinho pra voltar pra principal aí.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrim. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be...
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drakes.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful.
Vambora, meu povo!
Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the white.
Alô.
Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers.
Deixa eu tirar esse negócio.
Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the...
Porra, esse microfone aqui, às vezes ele tá... Esse efeito aqui, tem que... Basta. Alô? Alô? 1, 2, 3, testando. Alô? Alô? Acho que agora foi, hein?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. I'll be here waiting.
Deixa eu colocar água aqui. Rapaz, almocei franguinho daquele, hein? Com couvezinha. Cortadinha. Daquele jeito, meu filho.
Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are.
Detalhão de escova. O que serve esse negócio aí?
Come again. I may have more for you.
Qual que é o próximo da vítima? O próximo da lista, cadê? Próxima vítima da lista. Vamos por ordem agora. O Severian. Vou colocar aqui para poder ver melhor. Lá no entreposto da Marta lá. Peraí. Ah, saquei. É bem aqui, ó. Vai lá na Marta. Marta, minha mãe chama Marta. Sua mãe também? Então não vou te matar. Super-Homem versus Batman. Eu torcendo pro Batman matar o Super-Homem. Aliás, não vou matar você porque sua mãe tem o mesmo nome da minha. É claro que foi um simbolismo só, assim, que ele tocou que o Superman também é humano, igual a ele, né? Também tem mãe, tem pai. Mas não sabe também, o Superman podia estar falando da mãe kryptoniana dele, né? À direita.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Esse bocozinho aí, nós mata ele rapidinho. Severian, vem aqui ver.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins? Farewell.
Aí, conseguiu o Electron.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
What do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
Aqui não tem nenhuma espada melhor do que a minha, né? Eu queria uma espada lendária, cara.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Escarlita. Bota flor de mangola e tanga de manchado. Eu acho que tem que matar esses bichos pra conseguir, viu?
Anything else?
E aí, Marlon, como é que tá, meu filho?
Aye, it's a dangerous
Deixa
world.
eu ver, essa
out
mulher não
there.
vende Escarlita, não? Deixa eu conferir. Não tem nada,
Come
mais inútil.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Estão matando aqui os mobzinhos das caçadoras de recompensa. Tava procrastinando pra fazer isso depois, mas vamos fazer logo aí que estamos precisando. Caverdela. Caverdela. Não, é o Sec. Bom, peraí. Sec. Red. Onde é que esse bicho tá? Repouso da Marta de novo. Caralho, se soubesse, não tinha nem saído de lá.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
Good girl.
É aqui do ladinho, ó, não é tão longe não.
Thanks, girl.
Parece um minotauro, né?
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the end.
Toma fogo no rabo, meu filho. Esse negócio ele carrega mais rápido que os outros poder.
Did you see that?
Aqui não estamos de brincadeira não, meu filho. Então leva 40 já. Leva o máximo é o 50. Um, dois, três, quatro, cinco. Pode ser mais 5. Colina da Morte. Deixa eu ver aqui. Colina da Morte. Onde que fica? O deserto Velcói.
run like the wind.
Céu escuro é foda, né? Fica feio o deserto nesse céu escuro aí.
Time to fight. You deserve a rest.
Papai. Cuidar esse bicho aí.
Out of our way.
É tipo por aqui. Ah, achei. Passe Tocalon. O nome do bicho.
Well, Clive. Esse golpe do Clive não tá dando muito efeito, cara. Esse aqui tá tirando mais vida, esse daqui, viu? Olha. Tirou um monte. Fala! Vou falar. Bora. Ai, cacete. Casa com ele aí, Clive, vai. Já era agora. Kamehameha, aumentar 10 vezes. Pô, ele tá mais resistente agora, ó.
Mega Flama. Escarlita.
Should have stayed in its shell.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Perroa almas. Cadê o Google? Eu fechei. Perroa almas, né? Onde que tá essa bodega aqui? Mostra logo o mapa, os caras querem ficar. A mandíbula. Deixa eu ver o que mais. Nossa, a diferença do céu normal e o céu escurecido, caralho. Esse aqui é o céu normal, ó. Esse aqui é o céu escurecido. Onde é que tá essa bodega? Tá bem ali, ó. Tá longinho, viu?
Ready, go?
É chão, meu filho, é chão.
This might take a while.
É, o mundo não é 100% aberto, cara, mas é quase se fosse, né? Semi-aberto. No Final Fantasy, você for ver, é uma área bem grande pra explorar, né? Eu acho que é esse bicho aí, viu? Não sei. É ele mesmo. Ferrou almas. Ah, facinho demais. Eu vou matar rapidinho. É inseto, é do dia fogo, né? Deixa eu pular um tabaquinho aqui. Segura.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What?
Só mais 3, hein? O 10 de paus. Deixa eu ver. 10 de paus. Lá na mandíbula. Bem aqui. Caralho, longe pra cacete, velho. Bora, meu povo.
Ready, go?
Eita, só terminar de bolar o tabaco aqui. Acabou a seda, pegando uma nova. Aí coloca a seda no tabaquinho.
Run like the wind.
Esse aqui é um jogo muito bom, né, cara? Vale a pena fazer tudo. Matar todas as casas que tem. Vai, Jocobo! Pô, não, parece uma galinha. Eu não sei se é pra ali, cara. É, tá aqui, tá aqui.
This might take a while. No need to ride from here.
Deixa aí, ó. É de paus.
Nothing once forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing are clear. So empty your pockets.
Já é resistente, viu? Chega de brincadeira agora, vai. Já tô com... Caralho, eu ganhei um monte de dinheiro matando esses bichos aí. Com 171 mil já. E sim. Falta só mais dois, né? Deixa eu ver se o malucão lá consegue fazer minha coisa lá.
What do you want?
Falta esse elétrico, cara. Não sei que porra é essa. Esse aqui falta um monte de coisa. Pelo menos isso aqui eu consigo fazer já.
Should last you a good while.
Os filhos de Ouroboros. Tanca manchada e flor de morbol. Deve ser outros bichos level S, viu? E esse aqui falta essa porra de... Ah não, já fiz já, caralho. Então é só que tá faltando isso aqui agora. Tanga manchada e flor de morbol. Espada, acho que não tem nenhuma melhor, né?
And?
Agora o dinheiro aqui não serve pra muita coisa não, viu? Tem as coisas tudo barato, só que quem quiser comprar essas merdas de música aí, inútil aí, que não serve pra nada. Quer escutar música, eu compro um MP3, pô. Só dois. A Matilha. O Homem de Preto. Vamos matar esse aqui primeiro que é mais difícil. Homem de Preto. Deixa eu ver onde que ele tá. Ala perdida. Demais. Ele tá onde? Nossa. Tá aqui embaixo aqui. Pera aí. A passagem a Degar, não é aqui. Caralho, onde é que é esse negócio? Ah, pô, é porque tá grandão aqui, ó. Fica bem aqui. Esse lugar aqui é um completo inferno, cara. Eu odeio essa cidade aqui. É um labirinto essa merda. E aqui não tem saída. Pera aí, não tem mesmo não? Não. Porra, não é aqui, cara. Pô, podia tanto ter uma bússola aqui no Final Fantasy também, né? Pera aí, onde que é essa bosta aí? Tem como ir reto aqui não, hein? Tá, então eu acho que tem que ir por ali. Por ali. Então. Porque eu imaginei que fosse. É aqui mesmo. Finalmente.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Ai, caralho.
This will show you.
Pode desgraça. Ó, 41. Escarlita não era isso que eu precisava não, né? Só mais um, meu povo. Só mais um, não mais.
see that? Tell me you saw that.
Agora é a matilha. A matilha. Fica aqui em Tabor.
Here, take a look at my wares.
O malucão não vende aquele elixir lá do que não? É só aquela mulher que vende, só vendia um, né? Miserável. E elixir lá que quando você se você morre em combate, você morre numa batalha, ele usa sozinho e você recupera toda a sua vida. Sua magia.
The free cities under sea?
É aqui mesmo? Não é, sabia que estava errado. Eu percebi logo, hein? Vou matar esses cachorros idiota aí, é?
You deserve a rest. You're on my side, Total.
Porra, dei mole, cara. Acaba logo com isso.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Eu só conferir se tem uns bagulho lá, acho que não tem não. Dá alguma coisa depois que completa o quadro ou só completa mesmo?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Tudo morto. Caralho, 5 horas de live, hein? A gente também hoje a gente pegou pra adiantar tudo, hein?
What's that for you, dear?
É o que eu tenho que comprar. Esse aqui eu já tenho, né? É só esse aqui, os filhos de Ouroboros. Teoricalco, folga tanca manchada e flor de morbol. Embora, meu povo e a povo!
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Eita!
Hey?
Chegou com tudo já, meu filho.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river.
Yeah, well,
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Eita, acabou com eles. Os orcs são fraquinhos, cara.
They're wearing Waluda armor. monsters here.
Vambora, garoto. É aqui mesmo tem que ir, né? Não é pra lá.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want? You're finished.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Esse aí é fortinho, esse cara aí, viu?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes! One is seldom enough.
But you're not agree. Actually, I wouldn't.
Ah, pô, sai desse negócio, que saco.
Too slow. First try. Too slow. Too slow.
More, Mythos. Give me more. 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 Mythos.
Sleipnir. Anakin morreu pelo jeito, hein?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
I ain't got gay. There you go. Barry.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Eita.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Agora é contra o rei, hein? Minha espada é maior, hein? Esse aí é o dominante do Odin, esse rei Barnabás. Eita, tá humilhando o Clive? Que porra é essa? Tá doidão, é? Tá me humilhar não.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
Purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Ó, a espada do Clive tá toda ensanguentada, cara.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Agora a espada dele é maior que a minha. Nossa, tá humilhando o Clive, cara. Matei todos os monstros lá e pulei pro level 41 e tá sendo humilhado, pô. Como assim?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
E finalmente ela vai fazer alguma coisa, hein? Já virou a Shiva já?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Eita! É Jill não, cara. Minha garota daí.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
A Fênix tem poder de cura, né? Deve até ter curado ele.
Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And
All
the
it
world
wants
won't
to
save
is
itself.
help.
It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
E o balão? E o balão? Recrutamento hoje? Ah, recrutamento hoje não, vai ficar marcado para amanhã. Recrutamento agora é só amanhã. Coisa nova, deixa eu ver. Aqui tem de novo aí. Amanhã aparece lá.
Still alive, are ya?
É porque hoje é sexta-feira, né, cara? Quase ninguém joga. Tem pouca gente no RP hoje, né?
Going
Aí amanhã,
first weighing you down.
amanhã é um dia que tá todo mundo em casa, é mais fácil pra todo mundo também, né?
None today, I'm afraid. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
É, porque nem todo mundo pode ir na sexta, né? Aí tá marcando pra amanhã. Caralho, é melhor do que os que eu fiz, cara. Porra.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Até a espada também é melhor, cara.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Como é que essa espada tá ruim aqui? Deixa eu ver.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to guide you in your search.
What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Cole said it was
Esse jogo consome muito processo da GPU, cara.
How are we
Olha
supposed
o
to
tanto, fica quase toda hora 100%.
What will it be today? How may I help you today? Of course. Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Cometa devastador. Vou matar logo esse bicho aí, né? Deixa eu ver onde que ele tá. Cometa devastador. É que ele já fala contigo aí, outro. Cara, o Final Fantasy é grande pra caralho, velho. A mandíbula. Pera aí. Ué, ele tá bem aqui na frente? É, ele tá tipo aqui. Ué, deixa eu ver. Não. Ô, cacete. Tá aqui.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
É um passarinho, né? Um jocobô.
Straight home now.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Let's try. Slow.
Perfect. Pena de cometa.
Poor beast.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha. What will happen to
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then...
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Eu sei que você gosta de seus amigos, então acho que vai gostar desse. De todas as minhas invenções, essa é a melhor. Então, ao escolher o seu local de descanso, lembre-se, minha filha, a sobra a melhor. Descansa no primeiro canto. As meninas não ficaram boas, mas vou melhorá-las depois.
Sid's best
recadinho.
invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
Cara, por que tá esse processo 100%, cara? Deixa eu ver aqui, tem alguma coisa que tá... Não tô vendo porra nenhuma.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Peraí, meu povo, só colocar uma água pra esquentar, segura. Cadê? Aqui. Vou colocar uma água alguém pra esquentar aqui pra fazer um café, peraí. É.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Cara, só conferir, tô com uma dúvida de uma coisa.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Será que foi pro Clive? Eu tenho essas duas roupas, podia ter mais, né? Chega uma hora que enjoa.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
Pera aí, tem coisa aqui.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is.
Pera aí, só fazer um negócio aqui, pera aí. Geral. Nossa, tem 5 oficiais de serviço hoje, cara. Tá foda. Deixa eu ver aqui a ausência. Na list. Aí, coloquei minha ausência já. Deixa eu aproveitar também, né? Tá uma divulgadinha aqui também nas lives. Live do Final Fantasy tá tendo pouca gente nela. Vou divulgar, né? Que ajuda.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which,
I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Only try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Uau, esse ferreiro é todo cheio de frescura, cara. Ah, caralho, deixa eu pegar meu café, peraí. Segura. Segura. Deixa eu pegar o café aqui, rapidinho. Já tô chegando. Guarda aqui o ponto. Vambora. Rapaz. Joguinho demorado isso aqui, viu? Opa, peraí. Vou voltar aqui a câmera.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Tem outra missão aqui, não tinha? Tem. Quando tá na última missão do jogo, libera o DLC também.
She can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything.
Thank you.
E já vi que essa missão não é tão simples igual chegar e falar com a guria.
Well, Taya, Rodrigo's worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. So it won't be much longer. The crystal's curse, as if I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy.
You wouldn't, Taya. There must be something we can...
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Park. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready.
Ah, tá bom.
Thank you, Clive.
Vamos lá, meu povo. Já até fiz minha ausência. Hoje é Final Fantasy até o fim, hein? Temos que terminar logo esse jogo aqui, porque já estamos meio atrasados já. Atrasado nada, né? Porque o jogo é grande pra porra. Tem algum atalho pra lá? Tem nada. Então só eu, o cachorro, né? Então vambora.
Good girl.
Yeah!
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Ah, morre logo aí que eu tô com pressa, vai.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid here.
Good. Just relax.
Thank you, Daya. I'm...
Morreu.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaning, I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleet. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs, and we need to be the ones to change.
And we will.
I hope so.
Ué, tem mais missão aqui?
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're... Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take apart the
I'm sure it will be very helpful in Tyre.
And work Rodrigo all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study. I'll take that particular piece of advice. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother...
Who indeed?
Hey.
said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me and the others?
Bloody hell, Clive. And you got...
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said...
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blood. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw Bastards improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into them because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the light.
Very well.
Esse cara é orgulhoso pra porra, hein?
Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second, but swallow your pride. And focus all your energies on the task of keeping the curse breakers armed, and provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't...
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then?
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have left.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karat. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon, and I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
É, vamos lá, né? Dravost, sei lá o quê.
3 cities under siege.
Come on.
Cara, não tivesse feito a missão secundária, não ia conseguir pegar o Chocobô de jeito nenhum, cara. Será que tem como você continuar o jogo sem Chocobô?
Alright.
Igual esses lugares aqui é muito longe pra ir a pé, cara.
This might take a while. Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely... I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just... don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now.
There's a river of bad blood, but if someone can build me a bridge...
All right.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
Ei! Deu pra trás
Well,
aí.
if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Would you like to see my wares? Go safely now.
É, tem algumas coisas pra vender também, tem?
Would you like to see my wares? Anything else you don't want? Thanks. I'll take it off your hands. Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands. Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. I'll take it off your hands. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. I'll take it off your hands. Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands.
O bagulho dá bugado, cara. Deixa eu arrumar logo aqui.
Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands. Thanks. Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands. Thanks. Anything else you don't
Bora,
want?
pessoal. Hoje é o dia
I'll take
inteiro
it off your
Final
hands.
Fantasy, hein?
Thanks.
Vou ver se eu faço,
Anything else you don't want?
sei lá, umas
Thanks.
10 horas de live aí pra ver se acaba esse jogo
Anything
aí.
else you don't want? Thanks. I'll take it off your hands. Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands.
Juntando as missões
Thanks.
secundárias, o jogo sempre demora muito,
I'll
cara.
take it off your hands. Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands. Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands. Thanks.
Ah, mulher,
Anything
você vai
else you
ficar
don't
falando
want?
toda hora que eu vendo
Thanks.
negócio? Para de encher o saco.
I'll take it off your hands. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. I'll take it off your hands. Thanks. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. Anything else you don't want? I'll take it off your hands. Thanks. I'll take it off your hands. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. I'll take it off your hands. Thanks. Anything else you don't want? Thanks. Anything else you don't want?
Tô aqui às 10 horas. Vamos lá, hoje a gente
Eu sei
finaliza
que
o
é.
jogo, viu? É que também a gente tá... Eu tô fazendo o jogo completo, cara. Não tô puxando só a missão principal, não. Aí demora mesmo, cara. Tô achando que esse... Deixa eu tirar essa dúvida. Quantas horas tem esse jogo aí, cara, pra zerar completamente? Deixa eu ver aqui. Quantas horas para zerar Final Fantasy XVI? Já tá até aqui, ó. Ó, leva foto de 37 horas e meia para ter sua campanha terminada. Esse tempo leva em consideração um foco maior apenas na história. Cara, é 36 horas de jogo se você rushar o jogo, cara. Agora, se você fizer ele completo... Deixa eu ver. Por completo. Ainda tem as DLC. Mas as DLC vai estar 50 horas, cara. Cara, é um jogo que compensa comprar. Ele aqui na Steam, ele tá com descontaço, cara. Tá com 35% de desconto. Quem não tem jogo, eu recomendo comprar, cara. Muito bom. Eu tô curtindo. É um joguinho que você vai ter muitas horas de diversão, viu? Ainda tô com essas duas DLC aqui também, ó. Que é The Rising Tide e a Echoes do passado. Dos caídos, quer dizer. Que vai contar um pouco da história dessas ruínas, esses trecos aí. Aí tem o completo também é R$207. O normal é 142. Vale a pena comprar o completo. Quer dizer, não sei se vale a pena não. Não cheguei a jogar as DLC ainda, né? Às vezes é curtinha também.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty.
Esses
You're not
ferreiros
welcome
tudo
here.
marrento, cara.
Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you. He's waiting.
Then I suggest you take him with you.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, that prick knows exactly where he's not wanted here.
All right.
Poxa, podia ser dessa fogueira rapidinho, né?
If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Roubei os corinhos aí. Vamos lá, doguinho. Cara, quanto é que o céu vai voltar ao normal, cara? Tá mó escuro.
Why hasn't Papa come back yet?
If we can't fire the forges,
Que é o mais esquisito do jogo, com esse céu escuro aí.
Shut your hole.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Toma coragem e vai falar com ele, ô seu frouxo.
He didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. There are two kinds of smiths in this world. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it, and the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick, and the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats, and bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So...
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in them, until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in...
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of...
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a... What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You could...
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to it. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever... Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valesthi. Dravost will show the world that it's... Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamanders. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of...
Time for a spot of hunting.
Ai, ai. Porque a missão vai ser mais rápida.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No mistakes. Let's make this quick, shall we? No holding back. Too slow.
É o máximo que acumula é 4, é? É. contra é... Meu fodinha, viu? Só 200 pontos de experiência, que bosta.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Tem um cristal lá, não tem? Cadê? Tem.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Esse cara é puro orgulho, hein?
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, we didn't want the whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Yeah. You know I could never leave. Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. And if that helps save even a single life... What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights. Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah.
Ain't got the arts to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Ouroboros. Esse Ouroboros aí. É lendário, né? É que eu consigo construir já?
So, will it be?
Língua de pedra. Por que eu vou arrumar essa bosta?
And?
Fala, Bituca! Como é que tá, meu filho? Ah, por me ajudar a livrar do meu todo. Não. Vamos lá. Olha, hoje não tem RP não, pessoal. Hoje é só Final Fantasy mesmo, viu? Esse jogo é muito grande, cara. Ele rushando, tava vendo aqui agora há pouco. 37 horas se rushar. Eu já tô, sei lá, umas... Acho que já passei, já teve umas 40 horas já jogando. Essa é a 8ª gameplay. Porra, tem mais missão aqui, caralho. Eu comprei os Shadows e nem terminei. Os Shadows? Que Shadows? Tem um monte de jogo chamado Shadows. Qual Shadows?
He's a surly soaker.
Assassin's Creed Shadows. Ah, bota fé. Eu tô querendo jogar jogo também, cara. Parece que ele tá muito bom. É que Final Fantasy, cara, de todos os jogos do mundo do videogame, Final Fantasy sempre foi o jogo mais longo de todos. Quer dizer, eu acho, não de todos. Eu acho que o Elden Ring é mais demorado, né, cara? Vamos até tirar essa dúvida aqui. Qual o jogo mais demorado para zerar? Ah, não, esse aí tem long game, mas esse jogo não conta, não. O Skyrim, World of Tanks, Dungeons and Dragons. Deixa eu ver. Lista dos jogos mais demorados para zerar. Baldur's Gate 3. Ah, tem jogo que demora mais mesmo. Mas Final Fantasy ele chega perto, viu? Fala aí, ô bichinho das plantas, o que você quer?
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of them all. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe...
I can't wait to hear.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing... The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine.
And all you need is a single vine.
That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have, why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on...
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
Ô, caramba.
Sid!
Vamos por aqui mesmo.
Heard you were in Canberra fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Smith? Joel, you can
If
start.
Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together.
Está dando em cima do príncipe lá. É o Morbal. Rank B. Então vamos ver cenoura. Já que a gente encontra esse cenoura aí. Cenoura. Oh! Embora. Cadê a localização, Supício? Onde que fica esse treco? Província Imperial de Rosária. Rosária. O que é Rosária mesmo, cara? Nossa, não lembro, cara. Por que não mostra aqui o mapa também, né? Pouso da Marta. Fica bem. Tá, mas... Mostra onde que é o treco. Água sei lá o quê. Então é aqui, né? É ali mesmo. Vambora. É porque esses bichos aqui, que é da caçada recompensa, né? Do livro de caçada, eles são difíceis de achar, sabe? Tem as pistas lá, você tem que achar eles no mapa. Aí é meio difícil. Aí eu prefiro olhar no YouTube mesmo. Porque lá não demora muito pra achar.
Straight home now.
Vamos lá. A cenourinha. Rank B aí é muito fácil. Ai, cacete, sai de perto. Dá um fogo no rabo aí. Tem a plantinha, deve levar. Caralho. Pouco dano, cara. Agora não é brincadeira não, viu? A pergunta que não quer falar, vai jogar novamente Final Fantasy VI de novo? Qual, o 6? Mas por que vai jogar o 6? Final Fantasy... Ah, o 6 ou o 7? O 7 Remake... Definite e o Reborn eu vou jogar. Depois disso aqui eu vou jogar o Remake. Só que o Remake eu vou... O remake eu vou jogar. O 7 remake eu vou jogar mais rushado, sabe? Você já jogou o 7 remake já, Marlon? Eu vou jogar, como eu já zerei o Final Fantasy VII Remake, mas faz tempo. Quando lançou mesmo, sabe? Eu sou fã de Final Fantasy. Eu peguei o jogo e zerei, né? Ele é DLC. Daí eu vou, dessa vez eu vou jogar mais rushadinho mesmo, sabe? Flor de morda, eu tava precisando dessa bodega aí, ó.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Só que eu vou jogar além de rushado, né? Modo história. Eu quero jogar o Rebirth, que eu nunca joguei, né? Eu já peguei o jogo, mas não joguei ainda. Daí eu vou...
Sid,
eu vou jogar com mods.
Can't help but notice that your
Os
satchel
mods
is
que eu baixei,
twisted
né?
in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to them... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin...
Vai lá, começa aí. Daí eu baixei os mods do Final Fantasy VII Remake e deixa a roupa o Cloud ele vai usar a roupa do Leon no Resident Evil 4. A Tifa vai usar a da Ada e a outra guriazinha lá da Ashley.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe?
É melhor mostrar, né? Aqui, ó. Até salvei, ó. Leon Cloud. Aqui, ó. Baixei esse pack todo aqui. O Leon com essa roupa aqui, que é mais legalzinho do que a roupa original, pra falar a verdade, viu? A Tifa com essa daqui e essa aqui eu esqueci, a Astrid, né? Ela com a roupa da Ashley, sabe? Tipo kit Resident Evil 4 no Final Fantasy. Aí tem outros mods também que eu... Tem esse aqui da Tifa também, só que eu acho que aqui lá vai ficar melhor. Esse aqui lá fica bem bonitinho, né? Também Claire Hatfield pra Edith, a da Claire. Eu não curti muito não, pra falar a verdade, viu? Eu acho que não vou usar não. Ah, esse aqui eu não sei se eu vou usar, que todas as armas sempre ficam com a aparência da Buster Short, sabe? Vocês lembram daquele menino que não tinha dinheiro pra colocar 1 hora no PS2? Famoso peru, esse sou eu. Fico olhando tu jogar com vontade de jogar. Eu só posso dar palpite. Mas é isso, meu filho. Qualquer coisa, tamo aí. Você também tá pensando em trocar o Play 4, né, por um PC, né? Aí dá pra você jogar todos os jogos aí. Tem um jeitinho também. Se não for pra comprar o jogo, tem outro jeitinho também. Sabe como é que é, né? É coisa de ensino depois. A Buster Short é muito boa, viu? Aí tem o Final Fantasy, o novo Final Fantasy também que saiu. Ele é muito bom, cara. Tô querendo jogar ele também, o Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Tem essa roupa aqui de roqueiro também, cara. Da Elite do Cloud também. Essa roupa também é da hora, cara. Eu tô na dúvida se eu uso ela ou se eu uso do Leon. Só não gostei desse negócio escrito Rockstar aqui, ó. E o cabelo dele deixa de ser loiro pra ser preto, né? Esse cabelo vermelho fica feio. Essa aqui não curti também não. Essa aqui pelo menos é menos bugada essa roupa, né? Aquela do Leon lá. Vai ficar legalzinha do Leon, viu? Acho que eu vou usar do Leon mesmo. Esse aqui. Ah, é essa espada aqui também, cara. Que é do... Como é que é o negócio mesmo, cara? Crisis Core. Do filme, né? Essa espada do filme, se lembra? Que elas são 3 espadas numa só. Tá, tem uma espada aqui, outra aqui e tem outra aqui também. É muito legal essa espada, cara. O RP é da hora. Podiam lançar o RP pro console, né, cara? Porque tem GTA no GTA Online pro PlayStation também, né? Podiam lançar pro console, só que como é muito comando, ia ficar meio difícil pra jogar.
Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
E com a Citizen, que é a criadora do RP, do Red M, do 5M, como a Citizen ela... Se bem que a Rockstar comprou, né? Eles podiam até lançar mesmo pra console, mas eles... Sei lá, eles não estão muita... Não ligam muito, sabe? Tá ainda mais a potência dos itens consumidos. Ah, aumentou já. É muito grande e tem muito mod. Não, pior que não, viu? Eu acho que uns 10 GB já é o que normalmente você consome do RP. 5 GB o RedM e mais uns 5 GB que acaba baixando de script lá do server, né? Só que fica um pouquinho mais pesado do que... E tipo, já é meio bugado no PC, como é um mod, né? Imagina no console, né? Aí os caras iam ficar meio louco, né? Ia ter que dar suporte pro console e pro PC. E quem tá o suporte mesmo, na verdade, é os donos dos servers que você joga, né? Eles iam ficar malucos. Mas ia ser bom, viu? A comunidade do 5M já é muito grande. Se colocasse pro console também ia ficar da hora. Cara, a Rockstar, ela podia simplesmente pegar e lançar oficialmente o RP no próprio jogo do GTA. Você não precisava instalar mod, sabe? No próprio jogo você podia ter lá a opção lá de selecionar o RP. Aí você só entrava no RedM. Vai ser tão mais fácil, cara. Eles compraram os negócios lá, as Citizen agora parece que é da Rockstar, né? Só que não mudou porra nenhuma, continua a mesma coisa. Os caras ganham muito dinheiro vendendo script.
Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for ya.
Anti-RP, né? Anti-RP ele tá mais certo no 5M. Sabe? Só que você acaba sendo banido uma hora ou outra, né? Não tem como. Se bem, cara, que depois que lançou essa onda do anti-RP, lançou um negócio lá que você compra uma conta do GTA 6 só pra jogar o RP, sabe? Ele não serve nem pra você jogar online, nem o modo story. Ele só serve pra você entrar no server de RP. Aí quando você é banido, você vai lá, entra com uma outra conta e consegue entrar de volta. Só que agora os caras também estão banindo, que isso aí eles vendiam por 10 reais. Aí o cara era banido, pagava 10 conto e voltava. Fora também que tem server que se você for banido, eles aceitam você pagar um dinheiro lá, depende, né? Chega a ser até R$1.000 e você é desbanido. Só que agora tem uns bloqueios maiores, né? Que quando você é banido, você praticamente... Se você não tiver outra internet, outro IP, outro computador, né? Ou placa de rede. E tiver... Se você não tiver também... Não, é só isso mesmo. Às vezes até a placa de vídeo também eles pegam pelo IP dela também, sabe? Eles identificam você pela tua máquina e pela tua rede. Teu IP de sua rede, né? Quando você é banido num server do RedM. No 5M também tem server que é assim. Aí mesmo comprando do jogo, não tem como você voltar pro server quando você é banido, sabe? Eu ia querer fazer GTA e ia ficar louco. Lá vi os mods dos veículos brasileiros. Tem muitos aí também, viu? É bem legal. Só que tem muita zoeira. Era legal antigamente, ó, Marlon. Quando não era tão assim cheio, né? Os servers assim, chegava a 100 pessoas só. Eu comecei bem no começo do 5M, quando só tinha 32 players que podia entrar, sabe? Bem no comecinho. Aí aumentou pra 64 e rapidinho pra 128. Aí foi aumentando, né? Tem limite. Mas antes, quando só tinha mais ou menos uma média de 100 pessoas nos servers, cara, era muito da hora jogar 5M, cara. Era bem um RP bem comprometido, bem sério. pessoal levava mesmo a sério, sabe? E levava pro coração também as coisas, né? Hoje em dia é praticamente um jogo multiplayer, né? Os caras chegam lá, não seguem o RP, falam de qualquer jeito, não interpreta o personagem. É só zoeira. E o Red M tá caminhando pro mesmo caminho, viu? Red M também tá indo pra mesma zoeira. Vamos lá, meu povo, agora é modo história, hein? Caralho, passa umas motos barulhentas aqui no eixão. Eu moro na Asa Norte, né? O eixão fica bem de frente com o meu prédio aqui.
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
E o cara é forte.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold
Eh?
off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Esse Final Fantasy XVI é pesadinho, hein? Ele consome muito processo da GPU, cara. Cara, tá cheio, cara. Vai todo mundo morrer.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Ah, velho, não era pra ter usado especial não. Agora que eu vi que os caras é fraquinho.
About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Once you get going, well, that takes time. Unless you fancy giving us a push, you lay in the old sack and jack.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting?
Rules like the clappers, you curse. With bills to pay and outstanding van going first.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Cara, só pesquisar um negócio que tá me incomodando esse bagulho, cara. Final Fantasy XVI. Diminuir processo GPU. Deve ter alguma coisa, cara. É tão estável assim? Deixa eu ver. Uma bagunça otimizada. Eu fiz do bot para o Windows e a GPU. Está completamente travado em 100%. E muita gente reclamando, hein? Os caras tá puto, cara. Minha placa não é tão ruim não, assim, não é dos melhores. É uma 3070. Ah, deixa pra lá, parece que não tem jeito não. Ninguém tem uma dica, né? Como desligar o seu modo Unplug. Tá, esse aí eu já sei, já até desativei já. Mas melhora ou piora? Tomar, né? Pera aí. Gente me chamando aqui no privado aqui. Solta do noite, né? Me pergunta na live que fica mais. Ah, velho, aí, então. Eu até falei pra você falar aqui no Discord, cara. Você tem que ver. Tô de ter donate. Cara, você tem que ver o que eles precisam. Qualquer coisa você fala pro cara, só tem um cleanse upado. Aí você vai com cleanse mesmo, sabe? Ajuda o quadrado dos gráficos, personagens e objetos. Tá ativar isso aqui pra ver se melhora. Porra nenhuma. Ah, mas essa parte aqui tem uma Flex tela. Mudou porra nenhuma, cara. É jogo que é mal otimizado mesmo, viu? Vem, vem, meu filho, vai. Pesado, hein? Aí, 1000 de XP, cara.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Ué, não morreu não?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Caralho. Já é difícil, imagina exército.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my office? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend.
Última tentativa aqui. Eu acho que eu talvez tenha um negócio que consiga. Não, isso aqui não vai mudar porra nenhuma, não.
Tis not blood that runs through another's veins.
Ué? Acabou com geral, cara. Parece que não melhorou porra nenhuma, cara.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Achei que os caras iam ser fodinha.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Eita, pera, deixa eu coçar a orelha.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Eita, eu acho que não foi não, hein? Por pouco. Tararam.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Naviozinho é da hora.
What do you want?
A Jill tá presa.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Peraí, eu venho aqui, coisa. Ele que você. Vou. Tempestade.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Nossa, destruiu o rei. O reino. Ah, agora não tem missão secundária não. Agora é só a principal. Tudo bloqueado, ó. Vamos lá.
Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
Let's see what this girl can do.
one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Caralho.
Great Grigos gas!
Já foi por pouco, hein?
Barnabas.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Eita. Vai acabar de sair do navio. Entrando no redemoinho.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Aqui não tá consumindo muito processo da GPU, cara. Tá mais tranquilo. Vai destruir o navio, caralho.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shotguns! Who will steer the ship?
Nice try.
Fire and flood!
She must be here somewhere.
Ué, fala pra onde tem que ir, cachorro, vai.
Come on, get up! Enough! This! The king can fight his own battles!
Então 42, ó. Level máximo é 50.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Eita. Agora é o Odin de verdade. Pô, não vai destruir o navio, né? Deu teu maior trabalho pra construir. Quase pegou o navio, ó. Caralho. Cara, que louco, velho. O navio dos caras vai cair direto, ó. Vai, Gil, usa tua Shiva aí, voa. E agora? Ué? Vai ficar aberto assim? Achei que o mar ia engolir depois.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
É. O poder da Shiva é muito fraquinho.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Uai, cadê ele?
Nice try.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Ah, essa batalha é doida, hein?
All this fire and fury, and for what?
Nossa.
Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be
Ultra Mega Flama!
Raise your guard. I have seen enough.
Agora pega, agora pega.
I'll sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might.
Agora vai levar porrada, meu filho. Vai forçar ataque não.
Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Ah. Morreu. Ué?
You would yield so soon.
Cortou o pescoço. Eu achei que tinha arrancado a cabeça dele, cara.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Puta merda, e agora, hein?
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Caralho. Situação, hein? Vai, foi superado. Não era pra ter sido, não.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Eita, tão peladinho.
We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time.
Olha só, rapaz. Tão peladinho mesmo, ó. Eita. Não rolar agora, hein, Clive?
Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it.
And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
É, pra caralho.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Eita! Gostou as peitolas, hein?
That same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Tem que rolar, meu filho. A meta tá pelada, né?
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Aí, agora já era.
Jill. Are you sure?
Dá pra ele, meu filho, o negócio que ele precisa aí.
If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Vai beijar ou não vai, porra? Não acredito, cara.
I promise you, Jill. You will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Vira o rosto não, cara. A guria do seu lado aí pelada. Puta merda. Não é possível, cara.
That we might one day look upon the moon again.
É um banana mesmo, viu?
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there No matter what you must become.
I know.
Cara, se acabar essa cena, ele não pegar ela.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Vai, tá pertinho, vai. A guria quer, cara, vai. Aê! Finalmente, porra. Que é isso, cara? Se passar dessa cena aí, o cara não tivesse pegar essa guria, eu desisti desse jogo, cara. Pelo amor de Deus. É bom que já tá pelado ali, já do beijo já vai pra outra coisa, não tem nem como evitar, né? Isso aí, meu garoto. Pega mesmo. Os Final Fantasy, cara, dificilmente tem essas pegação aí. Do protagonista, né? O protagonista é sempre bananão mesmo. Pelo menos o Clive já saiu da secura aí, né? Esses anos tudo aí, não sei nem se o guri perdeu o cabaço já, né? Aí, já virou casalzinho aí, ó. Vambora.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
Sabia que tinha mais um?
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Ih, o Clive perdeu o cabaço já. Vou lá um tabaquinho aqui. Bora. Vamos ter que ir pra onde mesmo? Ah, pro esconderijo, né?
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our...
Eu só fiquei curioso aqui. O Odin realmente tem essa parada que ele dividiu o mar? Deixa eu ver. Odin dividiu o mar. Não, tá. Final Fantasy eu tô ligado. Ah, o Cronos que divide o mar, né? Cadê o negócio aqui, cara? Mar. Não. É, sei lá.
Rush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Poder do gelo. Incorporado no Giba não apenas muda o aspecto elemental dos feitiços dos ataques mágicos do Clive, mas como também acessa diversas habilidades icônicas como a Era do Gelo. Empurra com força inimigos para muito longe. As habilidades do menu principal você pode ver os detalhes das suas habilidades. Talento icônico, onda gelada. Oh, isso aqui é bom. O shift ele é igual do fogo lá. Eu uso muito isso aí. Para direita, 50. Legal.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Uma nova missão está disponível, tá? É, tá cheio de coisa nova aí, viu? Vamos lá, falta só o Fênix agora. É mais legal. Qual é o nome? Hipnose. Um diário do Nix antes de causar um enorme tanto de dinheiro repelidos. Mudar esse aqui que eu detesto isso aqui, cara. Shiva. Pó de diamante. Não, isso aqui é o... É o pó de diamante, ó. Igual do Season do... Igual do Season do Cavaleiro do Zodíaco. E se eu quiser mudar lá na hora lá, cara?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
É, daqui a gente vai de volta lá pro...
Thus ends today's lesson.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Vamos ver, não tem aquele negócio pra vender mais não?
Going purse weighing you down. Finished, are you?
Nunca tem, é inútil.
Trouble with your gear, or... Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Clever girl, that one. So, what'll it be?
Caralho, espada gélida.
No scratches, all right?
Qual que é a espada lendária que tem, hein? Acho que a melhor espada é essa daqui mesmo, hein? Tem 300 poder, ó. Ouroboros. Língua de pedra. Filho de Ouroboros. Tanga manchada. Então tá tanga manchada e do... Ô, cacete, tem meio não. Não sei o que. Tanga manchada e o... Língua de pedra.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Essa espadinha mesmo, deixa eu ver como é que ela é. Ah, é feia pra caralho.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least. Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers
Por exemplo, você deixar a barba crescer, né? Que tem uma cara de idiota.
And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How do you split the sea, you reckon?
The bad news then.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at you for like no...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned, Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get it, if something ain't done soon, the old place...
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port. Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
Ah, Sid.
Don't tell me. You need more bomber.
Oh, no. We still got plenty of that. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification. But, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his fort. Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need... And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh.
So, what exactly?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing. And what's more, They're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their big...
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah, we're only 3 short, mind. And we know there's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Pl- and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia.
All right then.
Will do. I'll be keeping...
Caralho! Quanta missão, cara. É 3 missões novas depois dessas que eu já peguei. Vamos continuar, deixa eu ver. Continuar com isso daí. Não, encontro com Augusto em... Tá. A 2 ali. Parece que os caras tá com problema lá. Tentar. Vai ser um rush nessas missões aí, viu? Pra gente poder completar o jogo hoje. As DLC não tem nem como, não. Vai ficar para outro dia mesmo.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Porra, cara. Tem outras missãozinhas aqui.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be keen to help us out again.
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
I did, but that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, he left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my note short enough on time. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight. You, ready for the off, then? Cheers, Clive. You,
We can't afford to waste any more.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gate.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face...
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise. Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for.
Todas as missões secundárias tem uma historinha boa, cara. Não dá pra ignorar, não. Muita gente só joga a história principal e ignora.
Which one of you's first?
Mas é parte muita... Caralho, os bichos não é fraco não, cara. Caralho. O ultimate aqui é forte, viu?
Is that it?
Puta merda, balançou demais, hein? Uma hidra, né? Quimera, quer dizer. Ah, isso aqui é forte, hein? Regaçou. Só isso. Só que eu já vou lá pegar esse negócio, acho que eu vou, hein? Não, vamos voltar aqui na missão que a gente tá fazendo mesmo também, ó. Negócio aqui também, peraí. Tô vendo que os NPC também demora pra aparecer.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry, but mostly, I felt grateful.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, we'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let... Blackthorn. I never thought I'd see the day.
Viraram amiguinho, muito bom. Agora, vida que segue, né? Tem muita missão pra fazer ainda.
Wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got...
Não dá dinheiro aí, vai. Não, dinheiro não. Dá coisa boa.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever.
You know what? Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a...
Aí, o cara que não faz a espada mesmo, viu? Vamos ver essa parada aí. Será que eu consigo construir ela já?
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword.
It's funny, but none of this would... You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade it. And the final flourish will be my talented colleague.
A team effort led by the greatest...
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is.
Faz a espada pra mim, vai.
Well, bugger me.
Aí.
We actually did it.
É bonito.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something.
Then tap the kegs!
E aí, muito bom, só amiguinho, vambora. O esquema da, sei lá o que. Roder Damerung. E peguei a Ragnarok também. Aí tá vendo? Quem não faz missão secundária não ganha essas porrinha não. Eu já tô com ela equipada já, deixa eu ver.
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would happen. If it hadn't been for you, we would... What do you want?
Nossa. Esse é da Ragnarok. Nossa, preciso de maior de cálculo, cara. Trevaço. E 2 ainda. E chifre de batalha primitivo. Puta merda, hein? Ouroboros. Pra fazer os lendários não é fácil não, cara.
The stews awfully thin these days.
A Ragnarok. Deixa eu ver como é que ela é, só pra... Parece aquela espada do Clive, né? Bonitinha ela. Aí a espadona lá é melhor. Essa aqui também é legal, mas a outra é melhor. Uma porrada de missão aqui, hein?
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Cadê o guri?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have.
Anything catch your eye?
O que esse maluco tem de novo, hein?
Thanks very much. There you go.
Diminui o tempo de recarga da geada em 2 segundos.
Fare thee well.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh,
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed she's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without...
That was her just now, wasn't it? So...
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort. Which she's dangerous, Sid. But I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety.
The Baum archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to...
Depois eu faço aí. Vamos cumprir logo as missões aqui.
Yeah!
Peraí. Nossa, cara. Totalmente errado. Melhor vir pra cá aqui mesmo.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Eita bosta, deu pensar sem querer.
Someone's brave.
Merda.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Me mato. Até parece que vai dar certo.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanish, but casting your lot with this criminal.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons. She raised me like a daughter. And I did. Terrible.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always, but you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to...
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for...
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Poxa, vai deixar embora assim?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better...
Vai lá.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Porra, eu tava do lado de outra missão, cara.
Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. Suppose you had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so anyway. Thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers will be...
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Agora essa missão aqui é só buscar os bagulho aí. Pô, o céu podia estar normal de volta, né, cara? Fica bem mais bonito com o céu, a luz normal, cara. Demorando pra porra.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Nossa, não acertei ninguém.
spherical echo.
Eu não sei o que tem nessa parte aqui, ó. Que fica pesadão, cara. 100% uso da GPU. Deixa eu ver, aproveitando que nós tá aqui. Deixa eu fazer o teste. Tirar o DLSS 3, colocar o legado, que eu acho que tinha dado certo. Ué? O legado deu certo, ó. Deixa eu ver, equilibrar pra ver se... É o DLSS 3 que tava pesando muito, cara. Porque eu não tenho. Minha placa ela não é compatível não, só vai até o 2. Ué, ficou bom também, cara. Deixa eu ver se eu... Deixando aqui no... Qualidade, pra ver se vai. Ué. Ficou bom.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Nossa, não tem como pegar atalho ali, né? Caraca, com o legado fica bem melhor o jogo, velho. Não tá mais travando nada. Eu acho que era a incompatibilidade mesmo do DLSS 3.
Village is turned. Back to the stables go.
Bora, Jacobo! Pô, ele devia desmontar sozinho, cara. Tá?
2 down. 1 to go.
Esse é meu cachorrinho. Muito bom, viu, meu companheiro? O cachorrinho aqui no jogo e o outro aqui no meu pé, aqui no meu. Na vida real.
I heard it was the Dreadworm himself that brought the fire.
I heard the dame got an icon.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Lá eu não vou. É pra cá, né? Não, ali pra esquerda.
This might take a while.
Acertou ninguém, cara. Que merda. Tem mais? Tem.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Ah, Sid! Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankful.
Let's pop into the... May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let you...
It's fine, really. My bag's, flexible and...
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well...
Stretchy metal.
That is the spirit.
Metal elástico, cara.
So, what do you reckon?
It's Actually, thank you, Owai.
And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Maybe even out there. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Hey. Dun, 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 dun. Agora não trava mais. Aqui na... O esconderijo sempre ficava 100% aqui, não sei porquê. Agora tá... O processo tá tranquilo.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pets. Still alive, are ya? Go on, then.
O cacete.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Olha, cara, tem um negócio aqui.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Sabia que essa maluca tinha essas paradas, não.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or the sound of ringing still? So we weren't. Who knows? What do you want?
Quero essa espada aqui. Ué, eu não tinha comprado oricalco agorinha. Cara, eu não fiz foi vender não, né? Não acredito que eu vendi, cara. Ah, cara, eu fiz foi vender. Eu não acredito, velho. Você me vende de volta aí, sua velha desgraçada. Porra.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
O que eu tinha comprado, cara?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Cadê meus oricalcos, sua véia desgraçada, maldita?
Is that all? Don't tell. We've run out.
Já sei. Eu vou fazer o seguinte. É, não salva os dados perdidos. Talvez eu consiga voltar sem ter perdido minhas paradinhas. Muito eu tô com uns negócios lá, deixa eu ver. Comentário. Tô. Menos mal. Deixa essa velha pra lá também. Uma, duas, três, quatro, cinco missão, caralho. Vamos fazer rápido essas bosta aí. São demais.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Let the dame hear you say that.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days. Those things I said before about not being able to...
Oh, Clive, my wards and...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second, not that any of those things still exist. Now...
And what does he want with Northreach?